Всем привет, ребята, с вами player00713, и сегодня мы продолжаем вместе с вами стримить игру по названием Hogwarts Legacy, версия для ПК, пиратка. И в прошлой серии мы с вами судились о том, что мы с вами начали проходить несколько сайд-квестов. Ну и, в принципе, мы с вами немного продвинулись по сюжету, что, кстати, очень хорошо. И теперь я могу сосредоточиться на выполнении заданий. Правда, к сожалению, было мало, всего. Но я напомню, что вы подписались на канал, поставили лайки, тем самым намекаете мне, что вам нравится мой контент. Не забывайте также, что ссылка для доната будет закреплена в комментарии и в описании. И не забудьте также подписаться на канал, тем самым намекаете мне, что вам нравится мой контент. Я желаю всем приятного просмотра. Поехали. Просто вчера, к сожалению, я не смог долго постримить, потому что мне было очень фигово. Сейчас мне чуть-чуть полегче. Можно уже на сюжете сосредоточиться относительно. Hi, Dr. Sylvester. I'm glad to see you. For now, I'm fine. Thanks a lot. They still want to sleep, but I feel much better this time. Эй, Поппи, давай поговорим.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean?
Ой-ой-ой.
Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Кентавры весьма недружелюбны.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind. And not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Ну, хорошо. Еще один сайт-квест. Сути. Выполнен.
Revelio.
Даже небо не предел.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom,
Sure.
I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really. What with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place.
Поздравь меня, потому
However,
что
if you're
я
flying high
на
above them,
позапрошлом
you should be
стриме
all right. I think.
закончил со всеми коллектиблсами,
I'm not worried,
и
Mr.
теперь я
Weeks.
могу сосредоточиться на
I
заданиях
hope you
и
are able to
второстепенных
complete these
заданиях.
trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Так, спутница Мельдрейс. Пиздец, 5000 метров. Это жопа. Это жопа. Страшный руб в конце карты. Еп. Да, теперь, собственно, мне ничто не мешает просто рашить сюжетку. Потому что у меня карта относительно чистая.
Off on another adventure, are we?
На тех коллектиблсах, которые не отмечены, я не заострял внимание, поэтому, знаешь... Решил некоторые активности пропустить.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here!
Всю карту очистил? Да. Всю. Так, подожди. Управление. Где он тут вообще? Так, полет. Подожди. Как поспал со стрима? Ну, нормально. Выпил снотворного, поэтому я спал как убитый. Подожди. Так, подожди. О, намного лучше.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone.
Почти
Anyway,
все.
don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
О, поспорим?
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Давай поспорим.
This is going well. Blast! That wasn't too difficult. Made it.
Кстати, вот если бы в Гарри Поттере были бы такие гонки, то было замечательно.
This is going well. too difficult. Brilliant. Close, but not close enough.
Та-дам! It's okay.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
Ну,
I'm
давай.
ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Так, попробуем еще раз. То есть мне надо через все кольца проехать.
Made it. Brilliant. I can do better.
Ненавижу.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it. Made it. Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant! Blast!
Блин. Ну почему? Как я пролетел мимо того кольца? Объясните мне.
This is going well. Now that's more like it. made it! Brilliant! That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't bad.
Ладно. Это было близко. Даже очень.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Сотрудничество в Тайсиме передает
Do you get your
наследство.
competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees
Привет,
out.
Несус.
Said it was the Gryffindor beater.
Поздравь меня, я на
Me?
позапрошлом стриме все
I fell
зачистил.
in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my
Так что
feet.
теперь я могу сосредоточиться на
Something about the
сюжете
freedom you feel on a
и
broom.
сам догнать то, что я
I've not been able to
упустил.
stop since.
Так будешь летать по этим
Will you
маршрутам?
keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Планируешь
I take
дичь?
it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year.
Ага.
As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always
Если
dreamt
можно
of.
Не
When I'm
париться
finished
насчет
with school,
второстепенных
I'll
заданий
try
и
out. If for
сосредоточиться
some
на
reason
главных
I
сайт-квестах
don't get
и на
accepted,
основных заданиях.
I don't know what I'll
То
do.
есть я теперь не буду бегать
Herbology,
туда-сюда.
perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Ну,
It's been
весело.
fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
Все, теперь можно вернуться к Алби и самому сказать ему, что типа жить все прошло нормально. Хорошо, что тут можно пропускать эти летные челленджи, а то я бы их не выдержал. Я бы охуел.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
И снова здравствуйте, мистер Уикс. Мне удалось сегодня новый рекорд на южном маршруте.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best
Нет.
upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Чем займетесь
What will you do
после?
after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking
Встречи.
again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you. What are we looking for today?
Все задание выполнено.
Thanks for
Значит,
stopping
можно
by. Hope to see you again.
уже теперь на основные эти задания. Так, да. Ну, теперь собирался нарисовать арт, и опять не помешал это сделать одна вещь. Я сказал, что уже существующие арты. Чего, блин? Так, неожиданная встреча. Встретиться с Поппи в лесу. Ну, точнее, запретном лесу.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Ира, дай мне, пожалуйста, полететь.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Да, я долго думал, рисовать его или нет, понимаю, что я так его не нарисую. Дело в том, что я до конца его не подумал. Лол, это как?
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Надо было их предупредить. Не понял.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Кентавр избился своей
I
мудростью.
suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. I've We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Опа, вот и кентавры, походу. Здравствуйте.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Скажи им про Сниджеты.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget
Oh,
your
какая
place, old
прелесть.
fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a
Вот
care.
с учетом того, что когда рисуется ничего
From what I
получается,
can see, they have slaughtered
совершенно
no one.
потому что это не так, рано или поздно я все
They
равно
will
его
leave
нарисую.
here unharmed.
И персонаж меня так просто выпьет.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Я верю тебе, Нерсис. Ну, это
Foolish
кентавриец.
children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now,
Это кентавриец
follow me.
явно мудрее.
Why?
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Что, так сразу? Серьезно? Поговоришь со своим табуном? Думаешь, что они тебя поймут?
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Разве он там не
There's a
редкие?
moonstone all around us. Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Он говорит загадками, это
He could have
раздражает.
been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what
Ладно.
I find.
Основа для шантажа. Кроить знати за пределами Хоксмида. Угу. Не так уж и далеко. Что-то мне подсказывает, что вот эти вот некоторые сюжетные линии, они будут очень длинными. Поэтому надо закрыть их сейчас. А потом библиотешили перед глазами.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Конечно.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Где их искать?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Что у них можно
What
выведать?
sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very
Ладно.
well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Так, поговорить с Агабусом Вилбертом, Дейзи Потвинс и Отто Диплом. Хорошо, давайте поболтаем. Более что двое из них
Mrs.
находятся
Rabe
в 3
should be
метрах.
nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Здравствуйте.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
В смысле?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them.
О,
Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you
и вы
declined?
отказались.
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the
Ух ты.
price.
Зачем Харlow посещать ваше супруга вместо
Why
вас?
wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Вы передавали Харlow сведения про
Have you helped
Гринготтс?
Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said,
Они могли вашего
I was
супруга
hoping he
убить,
would have
на
escaped by
секунду.
now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Говорит ли записка о
Are you
похищении?
sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It
Что
may
они
sound
зашли
silly,
через сад.
but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do
Обращаться в
all I can
полицию.
to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Миссис Ботвинс, мы надеемся, что вы пересмотрите свои решения касательно материальной помощи. Нам дали достаточно времени, но наше терпение не безгранично. Ваш муж наверняка хочет, чтобы вы поняли всю ценность нашего сотрудничества. Готовы ли вы ответить до конца недели? Этот разговор должен остаться между нами, если вы
Some
понимаете.
evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Revelio.
Дневное место в 3 метрах — это укромный уголок рядом с главным залом паба. Профессора Хогвартса часто используют его, чтобы избежать столкновения с толпой студентов. Вполне вероятно и совсем не удивительно, если студенты тоже довольны, что у их профессоров есть свой отдельный уголок. То есть, по логике, именно здесь Гарри Поттер подслушал разговоры профессоров тогда, когда они были в 3 метрах в узнике в узник Азкабана. Так, один допрошен, осталось 2.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Здравствуйте.
Excuse me, Mr.
Лучше
Filbert.
будет что-то главное
I wondered
для
if I might
персонажей
speak with you
продумать.
about your dealings with
Вот
Theophilus
продумай,
Harlow.
у тебя времени полно.
I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Раз мы вам
If you had
промолчали.
spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Ah,
Mr. Filbert, would you mind...
of course. Before, as one day before I was...
I imagine you've...
Так, 2 допрошены, осталось еще 1. Тут Бидл. Точнее, не Бидл, а Дип.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Rebellion.
But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble,
Здрасте.
may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Счет
Could you
записки.
give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Как рассказать и пропажу?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
As I
Результат товара.
mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Мистер Хилл кажется справедливым человеком. Почему вы
I
ему
met
не
Mr. Hill the day
расскажете?
of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Спасибо, что
Thank
рассказали
you for
мне.
telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Beckle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Так, ладно. Собственно, я все разузнал. Можно принять и все рассказать.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Revelio.
Единственная абсолютно волшебная деревня в Британии, Хогсмит на протяжении веков был излюбленным местом отдыха студентов третьего курса и старше.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Natty's
Ой-ой.
wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Так, вот и следы.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Убежище Пепамбы. Походу ее
Footprints
схватили.
led to this room. There must be another way forward. hidden door.
Revelio.
Классика.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Одно из двух. Либо ее схватили,
I better
либо...
be sure I'm not seen.
Либо...
Not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her.
Либо она сама сюда пришла.
Harlow says her friend has been requisiting her. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student.
Lumos.
Just keep an eye out.
Quite conductive.
What's that? Try to make this tooth.
Так, у одного пропала книга стихов, у другого пропал муж и любовное письмо. Ты мил мне словно авгуречья, песня предвестница дождя. И с каждым днем люблю сильнее, пленил ты верностью меня. На своем сердце чары чую, оков прошу я не снимай. Ведь в нашу встречу роковую я навсегда попала в рай. Дульче белых книг.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Да. Дорогой Отто, я перечитал твое последнее письмо бесчисленное количество раз и буду перечитывать вновь и вновь каждый час, пока мы не встретимся. Меня пугает мысль о том, что я еще не скоро тебя увижу. Но я верю в лучшее. Любовь моя скрипит на тот день, когда мы расскажем о помолвке всем близким, особенно моему отцу. Я понимаю, что ты хочешь подождать, пока не встанешь на ноги. И я знаю, что ты изо сил стремишься к этому. Но знаешь, невозможность поделиться своими чувствами, которые переполняют меня и уносят на седьмое небо, и впрямь невыносимая пытка. Теперь я еще раз перечитаю твое письмо. С любовью, Рози.
Otto Dibble's love letter
Что-то
from
мне это
Rosie.
напоминает.
He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Hey,
Lumos.
we should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
What's this? A child wandered too far. Oh.
Revelio.
Так, походу на Титан. Хорошо. Ну, в смысле, блин?
Lumos.
Revelio.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Иди сюда.
You found
Где
us.
ты?
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
О, вы тут.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Подожди.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio.
Где-то в этой комнате, да?
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
Ага. Скрытый замок. Чей скрытый сундук, блин.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Забирайте.
I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Та-дам!
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Я знаю, что будет.
Revelio.
Я где-то там звук не залетал. Кстати. А, вот здесь. То, блин.
Revelio.
Accio.
Lumos.
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 Выбираемся отсюда.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
С удовольствием. Хотя я чувствую, что прямо будет недовольна. Constable, здравствуйте.
I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Lumos.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Да.
I could use some gold.
Так, собственно, задание выполнено, значит, можно расслабиться. Вы директриса. Выйти с портрета профессора Нил Фиджеральд, который находится в зале картографии. Блин. Так, надо идентифицировать некоторые неопознанные вещички. Ну и все. Теперь припахаемся и закрываем сюжетное задание.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Hogwarts?
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait,
но я не могу попасть в следующее испытание через кабинет директора.
I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Капец, то есть мне надо попасть в...
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Пиздец.
What are you up to now?
То есть, чтобы упасть... в кабинет директора мне, получается, надо... Мне надо через, блин, школу идти. Опа.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Мило.
Levioso.
И как это?
Revelio.
Мне не сюда. Я думаю, сегодня игра будет пройдена. Это нет. Не будет. Потому что, Макс, у нас еще впереди второе полугодие. Поэтому рано радуешься. Не представляю, планирую спустя 10 лет. Я буду таким же веселым, таким же странноватым, и тем не менее таким же любознательным в плане игр. Так, стоп, у меня побочки есть, или мне показалось. Снеги проклятие. Ага. А ну, твою мать, почему левая кнопка мыши срабатывает через раз? Отвечаю, мне это новая мышка. С другой стороны, от мира не избавлюсь относительно.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good?
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Неужели профессор Блэк впрямь снял колокола из-за головной боли?
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Почему ты сама не повесишь колокола на место?
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
Буря и месть. Капец. Куда сюда бегаем?
Revelio.
Так, в
The
прошлый
bells
раз...
must be upstairs.
В прошлый раз я не нашел ничего, ну да ладно.
Revelio.
Предположительно, это место первоизвестно в случае использования возможно успешного чар-бомбарда. Дата события неизвестна, идентифицировать заклинателя невозможно.
Revelio.
Понятное дело, почему невозможно. Там же... как бы... силуэт какой-то. Так, мне до Фингардиум добиться.
Alohomora. have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Они никогда неправильно звучат.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Так, еще одна попутчика готова. Так, снятие проклятия, давайте поговорим.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Ну, вообще, это такое бы смешно выглядит, то, что кролики покусали мальчика, который попал в больницу.
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb, and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Turning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Где-то здесь. Охуеть.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Да в смысле? Ебать, что это было? Я уж нажал, блин, на назначение заклинания Люмос. Какого хера она не сработала?
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Confringo!
Именно. Тролли. Ну, конечно. Почему мне ты не сказал, что тут тролль будет?
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Confringo!
Так, если вы говорите, что через дьявольские селки проход это был короткий путь. Ну ладно, допустим. И мне придется возвращаться, да. Заебись.
Luma should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Все будет хорошо, говорила она. Не бойся, говорила она.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse.
Герб.
Hopefully.
Покойся с миром.
Confringo!
Жалко, нельзя допахнуться назад. Прямо из пещер. Ну ладно. Я это переживу.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented free power.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Я чуть не убил
Well,
тролля.
there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Я не
Thank you
сомневаюсь.
again for what you did.
Все задание выполнено. Следовательно, мы сейчас уже к Натти. Знаете, как она там? Ночью, что она огребла от своей мамы за то, что она ее не послушала. А я предупреждал. Ускорься, пожалуйста.
What's wrong, Eagle students? Afraid of a staircase?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
As a brand new game, just beware the open flame.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Это было ожидаемо. Она должна тобой гордиться.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way
О,
home
какая прелесть.
when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was
конечно.
gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault?
А ты не виновата.
How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Хочешь отомстить за его
Do you
смерть?
think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
Как ты пережила твоя мама?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Что бы сказал нас твой отец?
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Отцы ж такие.
I'm sorry,
Сочувствую.
Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me.
Revelio.
You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Так, теперь основное задание. Это будет мой зелье. А тут побочки вообще есть или нет? Потому что мне так заданий второстепенных я не вижу. По крайней мере сейчас. Ну, судя по всему, что нет. Ладно. Сколько? 24 метра? Твою маму. Закатить. Блин. Да ну в смысле? Почему я тут не могу слезть? Скажи мне. Достаточно места для приземления. Ёб твою налево. А!
Revelio. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Пизда. Выпить оборотное зелье, чтобы превратиться в самого профессора Блэка, то есть директора. Охуенно.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Да уж.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Капец, вот уж не думал, что буду играть за самого директора школы. Вот это поворот, конечно.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Почему?
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets the...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None of...
Headmaster, here. What could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. If you must...
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word? Professor Black?
Здравствуйте.
Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We we could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Это неразумно.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Странно.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Мне подсказывает, что профессор Блэк, он
The headmaster, and he's coming this way.
со всеми переговорит,
Miss
блин.
Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Он занимается секретными снами Министерства магии.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing.
Здесь Уизли явно недоволен тем, что мы делаем.
Well, thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt it's...
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Говорится про чистоту крови.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I
На
order
веки
you to
вечные
pronounce it for me.
по-французски. Пиздец.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha!
Toujours pur?
Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ладно.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Бежим.
Made it just in time.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Хорошо, сейчас скажем. Ой, пробраться в кабинет директора. Так, ну пока побочек нет. Тоже хорошо. Ебать, это же он самый, мать его, вверх. И самое противное, что к кабинету директора нету ни одной точки быстрого перемещения.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Никогда бы не подумал, что попаду в кабинет директора. Более
I
первого
wonder if
лица.
all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
Зачарованная шляпа была создана 4 основателями Хогвартса как средство, с помощью которого ученики определяются в один из 4 факультетов школы. Имея опыт в легилименции, распределяющая шляпу может заглянуть в голову тестированного студента, что позволяет ей считывать его мысли и способности.
Revelio.
Не всем директорам и директрисам нравится заново переживать повседневные трудности, с которыми они постоянно сталкиваются во время управления школой чародейства и волшебства. Некоторые предпочитают наслаждаться заслуженным сном, если предоставляется такая возможность.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Дорогой Финиас, дети спрашивают, когда ты вернешься. Бельвина так вообще заводит речь об этом каждый день за завтраком и дуется, когда я напоминаю ей, что ты радеешь в качестве ее будущего образования. Сириус и Финиас почти не присылают мне слов, а когда и шлют, не пишут о тебе, но я уверена, они говорят с тобой и тем, что ты делаешь для Хогвартса. Когда твой отец директор школы, это огромная честь. Сигниус уже ползает, и он всюду следует за Артуром. А того это раздражает. Дай мне, Мерлин, сил. Артур выпрашивает у меня зелье невидимости, и, честно говоря, я могу его понять. Я бы, наверное, даже сварила ему зелье, если бы мне не пришлось потом сносить хныканье Сигнуса. Может быть, мы увидим тебя на следующих каникулах, но если не получится, ничего страшного, переживем. Успела.
Revelio.
Ты всего помнишь.
Revelio. Alohomora.
И... Ух ты. Профессор Блэк, касаемо вашего письма 20 сентября, я не стану пересматривать процедуру приема учащихся в Хогвартс. С уважением, Фрейс Спевин, министр магии Флоп.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Чек. Средства для укрепления волос, воск для усов, помада для волос из бундимуна, расческа с жемчужной ручкой, чесалка для спины с золотой ручкой, доксицид. Получаем лишь малую часть суммы, не забудь набрать счет министерства. О, а вот и директорский ум памяти.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Revelio.
Ничего не вижу.
Revelio.
Сундуки за сундуки есть, только я не знаю, как их открыть. Ладно. Ай-яй, игра, не лагай, пожалуйста.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Ого.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
Что?
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Смерть нас ищет.
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Это не точно. Ну, чё ты стоишь, блин?
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Давай побежала, блин.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Ненавижу стелс.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Серьезно.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Почему ты не можешь ускоряться?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Ой, побежала, блядь. Опа, таинственная мантия есть.
I think I'm invisible.
Так ты ж, блядь, перед этим невидимый тоже.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Гузильная палочка.
I've never felt such power.
Фальшивящая гузильная палочка. Офигеть.
Revelio.
Это все смерть. Я знаю, что следующее будет. Воскрешающий камень.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Это непростой камень.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her, man.
We won't be the same without her.
Отступи, смерть. Мне не помешаешь.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Должен быть баланс.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
И что там?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Забрала
Breathe it
негатив.
in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
За сила начал ее задурманивать. Вот это нежданчик, конечно. Угу. Создал картографию. О, здрасте.
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It
Да.
is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Пугающее
I found it
зрелище.
disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was.
Да.
And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's
Может
been
быть.
one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Ой. Так, все. Еще на задание выполнено. Тени горы. Восставший Феникс.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I could just have a butterbeer from the fridge.
Clever. Peavy's game's the best one ever.
Так, ладно, не буду ходить около. Чуть вперед.
some exciting news to share.
И Дик профессор Уизли сказал, что у тебя возникла какая-то идея.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Так, найди пещеру. Она где вообще? Ебать, далековато.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep apnea.
Blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here. Could the phoenix be in there?
Confringo!
Phoenixes can turn to rocks.
No. Keep looking.
Confringo!
See how much a single feather has.
What about... You will fall! Enjoy stealing, hypocrite. If it isn't Nora...
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
More poachers. How many are there?
They come on.
Such arrogance, thinking.
I'll get that.
Let me have some.
Отлично. Так, понятно.
The phoenix.
Привет, птичка. Это, полагаю, это пацан.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Так, ну хорошо, просто куда он хочет меня отвезти?
Alohomora.
There it is again.
Ведь знаешь, что ты делаешь, блин? Идем с птицей, которые ты первый раз в жизни видишь. Не старайся, пожалуйста. Понятно, что там было предупреждение в опасности. Что фига толков, блин. Мне показалось, что паук на одном и том же уровне, но нет. Это не так.
Well, it isn't the little hypno. You're not getting away this time.
No! Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
That was for Highwing. Your poaching days are over.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Ha. Ha.
На твой счет мы лезем на
I'm here to help.
самый верх,
I can take you somewhere safe.
Confringo.
на самый верх горы. Так, это пацан, хорошо.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Да, только надо в самку, чтобы разводить фениксов. Так, на секунду.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close.
Шо? Оставил опять.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Все.
Deke hasn't seen this many.
Так, в этом вольере я, кажется, не был. Иди сюда.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Это все
So we
усложняет.
have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
А твой дядя может доложить в
Do you
министерство?
think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought
Вот
she
это
heard.
поворот.
When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Хорошо.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Ой, мне это не нравится. Так, в тени горы. Ебать, это на другой конец карты.
What are you up to now?
nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice.
Now,
shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I've never...
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Жалко, островом тут нельзя воспользоваться.
Bet the
Это
Thestral
обидно.
nest is close by.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Suffering, do you?
Tego.
Are you quite finished? How nice it is. There, you're weak. Not this point. Let's get this over with.
Ranrock won't be stopped. You won't get away with that.
They got what they deserve.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like
Ты
Ranrock's
легкомысленный.
loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Очень легкомысленный, Себастьян.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Quiet as a How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Ranrock will... I shall avenge your death.
Was that your best?
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're
Мне не
angry and
кажется,
frustrated.
что
but
их слишком
charging ahead
много.
now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said,
Oh, your goblin friend?
"Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together."
Fine, fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Так, это башня из туннеля. Тут я вроде бы не был. Так, интересно.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How
Окей.
fitting. Confringo.
Да, мило.
Ah, almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
Так, вижу сундук.
Confringo. Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Ну что же.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Это типа когда-нибудь закончится или нет?
Aren't they?
Так, пойдем сюда.
Confringo! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Да, видели.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Охуенно мы ячейки заполнены. Я только забрал такой страны, что я уж не знаю, куда стране уже делать, практически ничего не помню. Ну, знаешь, раз чего я не понимаю, так это того, на кой черт Сеге вообще создавать новую, именно новую 2D игру с модерновым классик Соником. Потому что они же как бы анонсировали Sonic Superstars. И это звучит, между прочим, очень даже странно. Потому что по сути будет игра на 4 игроков будущее, только с классик Соником. И когда я имею в виду классик Соником, я имею в виду в данной ситуации из Generations, а не из Forces. Хотя говорят, что классик Соник из Джинни и из Форсов это один и тот же персонаж. Не, получилось. Благодаря учителям мне удалось отточить мастерство и даже накладывать несколько чудесных талонов. Однако сейчас работаю над очень тонким заклинанием, так что пол моей магии нужно убавить. Похоже на стирание воспоминаний, но это совершенно иная магия. Я извлекла глухой отголосок боли, трящийся над сердцем. В тот же миг появилась и сразу рассеялась едва заметная дымка. Спокойствие обнуло меня. Я поняла, я все делаю правильно. Если можно... Интересно, можно ли поместить такую дымку в сосуд? Если уж воспоминания можно хранить в памяти памяти, то и наверняка возможно запечатать и изучить позднее.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
О, еще тролль, заебись. Чтоб тебе это на голову упало.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Confringo!
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Снова бардак здесь. Полный бордель.
Confringo! Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Здесь она не разрушится. Я когда смотрю DC, думаю и надеюсь, что там не придумали того, что я придумал на будущем, а это может легко произойти. Надеюсь, мои персонажи не додумаются. Не знаю, все может быть. Как же я была рада наконец помочь отцу снова слушать его голос. Не могу даже описать, как сильно я скучала по нему. Должна признаться, меня ошеломила реакция хранителей. Надеюсь, этого и следовало ожидать. Но как можно стоять в стороне, обладая силой, которая позволяет вершить великое добро? Как профессор Эктахан может... Как профессор Эктахан может указывать, что мне делать с моим даром? Какая дерзость с их стороны, послужать на работу, толком ни в чем не разобравшись. И все же во мне теплится надежда, директриса, кажется, поняла, чем я занимаюсь. Когда придет время, я наведусь к ней. Возможно, она захочет помочь. А пока я продолжу свое дело в одиночку. Но однажды я непременно найду того, кто поймет, каким даром мы наделены. Кто будет согласен со мной в том, что такую силу необходимо принять во благо. А пока что все узнанное я буду бережно хранить. Когда я встречу кого-то похожего на меня, то смогу разделить с ним свои познания.
Isadora was here.
Revelio. Confringo.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Лучше не напрасно. Чтобы подымались, блин. Кстати, ты смотрел этот трейлер с Sonic Superstars? Что скажешь насчет этого? Анонс с классик Соником.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Как говорил Ермак Озорка, ты один, нас много. Но это значит, что нет еще ни одного персонажа, когда мне приходится новые идеи насчет этого чего. Ладно, пока что закончено на этом. Скажем, я высунулся искуснее. Теперь я четко вижу, что дело, которому я посвящаю столько сил, это мое истинное предназначение. Людей, обретающих покой, становится все больше. Сколько же боли в мире. Еще я понимал, что магия словно подтверждает, что я на верном пути. Каждый раз, когда я вдыхаю дымку, я словно наполняюсь силой. Меня вознаграждают за храбрость, за то, что я использую магию по назначению. Однако нужно найти способ хранить то, что я пока не использую. Я еще не представляю истинного потенциала этой субстанции, но не хочу рисковать. Есть у меня одна идея, пусть не ненадежная, и мне кажется, что нужно попробовать.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Почти.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo! Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Как я могла столь жестко ошибаться? Жестоко ошибаться. Директриса отказала мне. Я попыталась ей объяснить, но она не способна понять истинную ценность моего дара, как и все остальные. Вывод лишь один. Мне не на кого положиться. Впрочем, если не о чем когда-либо. И это потому, что я делаю то, что должна. Я не позволю своей магии дремать без дела, как это делают хранители. Что за глупое название у них? Как будто хранить магию — это нечто достойное похвалы. Нужно сказать, что уже не уверена, найдется ли на моем веку тот, кто разделит мои стремления. Если этого не случится, моим утешением станет мысль о том, что я подготовила путь, по которому сможет пройти кто-то другой. И тогда, возможно, этот кто-то сумеет сделать то, чего не могу я, исцелить весь мир. Кто-то из похайдалось. Ребесу выпустили нового принца Персии «Потерянная корона». Что по проявлениям было похоже на принц, похоже на скорее на Аладдина какого-то. Ну, извините меня, Нарцисс. Принц Персии уходит именно корням в 2D.
The keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
Да и вспомни, когда... Да и вспомни, когда выходил Аладдин, самый первый. И когда выходил принц Персии, тоже самый первый.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece of the triptych must be here.
Просто вспомни, каким раньше был принц.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her
Тем
story
более,
without
что
their
хотел
knowledge.
от восточных
see
игр.
one of her
Ну, я имею в
memories.
виду
So do I.
Perhaps
игр, которые
completing the
используют
triptych will shed more light on all
именно
of this.
восточный колорит, скажем так. Что-то мне подсказывает, что финал очень близко.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
С удовольствием. И... Омут памяти.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
Походу, да.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Ну-ка глянем.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
И как же? Стоп, мне кажется, или я этого уже видел? Дежавю.
Isadora.
Сейчас после картины я прочитаю.
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain.
Да.
I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
Что-то не
What do
то.
you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait.
На портрет посмотри.
I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
И толку, что мы нашли эти воспоминания.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The keepers can teach you.
I'm
Это
not
так
sure
не
they would.
работает.
The keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
Вообще-то осталось одно испытание. Ну да ладно.
Please. Talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Странно. Друга стримера узнал эту новость, был в шоке. Я помню 2D, все пиксельные головоломки, ловушки, интересный сюжет на удивление и так далее. Я в него играл, и это было жестко. Ну, знаешь, все игры по принципу были жесткими. По крайней мере, не по принципу, а по серверским играм там все было жестко. Я молчу о том, что вторую часть Принца Персии они выпустили не на Сеге, а на MS-DOS. То есть сразу на компы. Ждем. Новое задание появилось вовремя. Нужно сосредоточиться. На тех хочет поговорить. Ну, бля, давай. Ненавижу, когда игра просто меня замедляет, потому что подгрузка.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Быстрее, пожалуйста. Почему мой SSD соображает намного быстрее, чем игра грузится, блять?
Some days are more difficult than others.
Что такое?
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
Это
It's
не
not your
виновата.
fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. and I cannot help but feel
Ну ты
guilty
не
over
виновата.
that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
Давай играем. На карте. Пизда. Это называется, для открытия сюжетного задания мне надо...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Охуенно.
You made it.
Ага.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Почему все сторонятся именно этой
Did you discover
пещеры?
why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're
Пошли.
here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Садовых полей.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Confringo.
It's another aggressive one! What is going on with that?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos.
Бабочка.
Revelio. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Понятно, почему все сторонились этой пещеры. Пените птичек свело с ума посетители этой пещеры.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Странно, что его охраняют именно какие-то птички.
Revelio.
Это очень странно.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Так, один сюда, другой сюда.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
И что теперь?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Ага. Так, если бы принести бабочек туда.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Все. Никаких проблем нет.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Confringo.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Вот оно. А если нырнуть? Где?
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Да, без сомнений, тут хороший вид.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We
Так, если
found
они
it!
сюда не заявятся.
It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Я готов
Shall we?
уходить.
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Едва ли это
I
опасно.
don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
О,
I
да.
think that's it over there.
Что-то...
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the snidgers.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Лун-теленок? Чего? Мне что-то чертят.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
Не очень интересно.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
А чё в смысле? Почему ты мне не сказала?
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
Ты не можешь спасти
Poppy,
всех.
you're only one person. You can't save them all.
I can try, and I've had a bit of help so far. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Будет расти из
What was it
браконьеров.
like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Твердили, знаешь, что ты срываешь планы
Your
браконьеров?
parents know about the things you do now. Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
Не отступится. Ты не боишься, что Браконьер тебя узнает?
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Ладно, спасибо, что доверилась.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed.
Пошли.
I'm ready to leave if you are.
Все равно пока заданий нет. Ну и все. Способ осуществления всего тут.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of owls.
I don't know why you...
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it, it's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult.
And risky. You could never do one.
I didn't do anything, madam.
Nobody is getting punished. Bar perhaps a little cleanup of the ground. But if this happens again, it'll be a most gruesome detention.
Yes, Madam Kagawa.
Marvelous dedication to the sport.
I told you she was good, didn't I? You should see her with a cookpot.
Revelio.
Так, стримаги. Это испорченное состояние.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event.
The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom, and look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance.
If you fail history of magic,
Along with the
you're
rest of
doomed
the
to repeat
castle,
it.
it was completed in the late
class,
early
that is.
Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me,
Это
Professor.
не я.
I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Bragbor, что за
Did you say
знакомое?
Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh, yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh, yes. Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case. Such as sewing buttons,
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns's manner of teaching.
deft needlework.
Revelio.
Это череп знаменитого портного Гримбольда Швейта, чье искусное рукоделие помогло отремонтировать бесчисленное пальто ведьм и волшебников во время восстания гоблинов 1752 года. Благодаря этому им удалось не заболеть, принимая участие в сражении.
Oh, yes. I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Это просто старый череп.
Why didn't you tell us it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimbold Weft died of dragonpox in 1753.
Oh.
Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Stand it.
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Athbuttle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
Revelio.
His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat,
This
nor
is a
by
centuries-old
slaying...
Успехи сэра Арпудла из воплощенного ликования легендарного дружелюбного рыцаря. Легенда гласит, что он был способен выиграть любую битву до того, как она началась, благодаря своей добродушной тактике ведения переговоров. Некоторые приписывают это чрезмерно сильным веселящим чарам, которые сэр Арпудл наложил на самого себя. Чё?
Approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not
нельзя
well
дружить
with the
вообще-то.
rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss.
Я и так скучаю на
History
ваших
does
лекциях.
tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone in a...
А ну, блять, почему? Так, продлить в плачевном состоянии. Выйти с портретом в дальней части библиотеки. Не так далеко. Загружайся, пожалуйста. Спасибо.
It's an outrage. No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How
Ну,
can you be
похитили.
kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Что-то не
Did
похоже на
that
правду.
really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Кто-то стрелку, из-за чего не понадобилось красть ваш портрет.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
Какие поручения выполняли для директора?
And what do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Что-нибудь видно с другого
I don't
портрета?
suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
Ну ладно.
I could look into the
Чё
matter for
выясним.
you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Не так уж и
Surely
плохо.
he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster.
Ну это же
Sometimes, if
работа.
there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Мне бы это не понравилось. Ну да ладно. Вернуть портрет надо на место, блять. И далековато. Ничего. Ничего. Сейчас вернем портрет и все.
I'll check your
I'm happy to keep all ranks of him. Gold is gold.
Revelio.
Как твою дивизию?
You let
Вниз.
Lumos.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down. I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Мне вовсе не обязательно возвращать вас в 3 метра.
What if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
Я могу отнести вас к кабанью
What if I
голову.
took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the 3 broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Так, мне интересно, что будет, если я отнесу его в кабанью голову? Или просто элементарно сохранимся на этом моменте.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Вот так-то.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the 3 broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Я знаю.
It's no 3 broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't leave me here. Squalor does terrible things to my complexion.
Так, по-моему, он это заслужил. Так, новая побочка. Уникальный единорог. Чё, блин?
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with passion.
А давай ты перепрыгни, пожалуйста.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for
Почему я вас не вижу?
She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Как вы с ним
How
подружились?
did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade.
Почему я сейчас разговариваю с
To
воздухом?
brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days. Hazel must be here somewhere. Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Капец, эти дороги. Давай, единорожка, иди сюда. Лошадка. Лошадка, иди сюда. Я ж тебе ничего плохого не сделаю.
I swear, none of you'd have a head.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
Так, надо самца единорога. Найти. Они плодились. Наша девочка есть, но нет мальчика.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Did you find?
Так, надо прочитать. Чтобы оно отлагало, блин.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
Если не порядке, я спрячу ее с оплату.
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for. Take good care of Hazel now.
Угу. Так, ну, собственно, все. Да, блять, я хотел всего лишь посмотреть список заданий. Какого черта игра? Ёлки-палки. Это капец.
What are you up to now?
И должно быть новое задание, но это не точно.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
Почему заинтересованы
May I ask what attracted you to
астрономией?
astronomy?
You may. Might I assume from your inquiry that you wonder how anyone may have an interest in astronomy?
Сейчас мне просто интересно, сколько нам
Apologies,
нужно.
Professor. I suppose I do wonder about its relevance to us.
I fear such a perspective is far too common among those who do not fully understand all that can be gleaned from the stars. Misperceptions frequently arise due to the confusion of astronomy with astrology, the ridiculousness of which I shall not deign to discuss. To answer your question, it was my dear sister who first sparked my interest in stargazing. The two of us spent countless nights on our rooftop staring at the cosmos. It was one of the only subjects we could study together.
I'm not sure I follow, Professor. Why was that?
My sister is a squib. Clever, hardworking, and generous, but a squib nonetheless. The only non-magical child born to our family in generations, poor thing. Although she manages exceptionally well.
It sounds as if she's a lovely person and accomplished.
She is. And to her credit, while she was once disappointed not to attend Hogwarts, she has excelled in Muggle school. One of the first women, we suspect, to have attended Cambridge, well disguised at the time by our mother as a gentleman scholar. And as astronomy is one subject shared between the Muggle world and ours, she and I have been able to maintain that common interest. We still sneak up to a rooftop now and then to gaze upwards, courtesy of a levitation charm rather than a trellis nowadays.
Thank you for telling me about your sister, Professor.
I was glad to. It is good to be reminded of all that one can accomplish when one embraces who one is. Now off you go. I am sure you've a star chart to review somewhere.
Alohomora.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Соответственно, мне опять надо ждать. Сколько можно?
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Так, значит, мне в гостиную Пиффиндуя надо. Что получился, будто, знаете, произошел софт-лок на задание и все. Я ничего сделать просто не могу.
Tell me. Whisper it in my ear. I won't be upset. How could I raise an eyebrow to you of anything other than pure joy?
Мужик сочувствует.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than Pond.
Стать в такие моменты мне хочется сказать только одно. Светлое зеркальце скажи, да всю правду доложи. Какого хера я не могу продвинуться по сюжету? Просто почему? Почувствую, будто вы почаете меня додрочить игру на все 100%, но это не точно. Потому что сотрудничество воистину поражает последнее проблемы, что даже лучше, чем я ждал. Среди свечей круголет. Эш девушку Арандейл расположена в его отца. По-моему, еще раз никого не протворил ее. То он должен быть в ее окрестностях. Ладно. Вот кука. Ага. Наконец-то. Так, хорошо. Хорошо, что мы тогда делаем? Я тогда говорил, что мы с вами, когда уже увидимся на следующем стриме, это уже 100 пудов, потому что я сейчас не хочу продолжать. Короче, судя по всему, это будет где-то аж вот здесь. Стоп, я что был? Чё, блин? Ладно. Так, все, ребят. Все, я напомню, что вы подписались на канал, поставили лайки, тем самым намекаете мне, что вам нравится мой контент. Не забывайте также, что ссылка для доната будет закреплена в комментарии и в описании. Ну и тем самым подпишитесь на канал, чтобы вы хотя бы мне могли намекнуть, что вам нравятся мои стримы, что вы хотите их видеть. Ну и я с вами не прощаюсь. Завтра продолжим. Возможно, закончим, но это не точно.